Hey, timed that right. And closed captions seem to be working now. Man, that pissed me off that I let it be that bad for that long. We've got some things to do. Do this. There's a chance that if I do, I could get other things. And then bing, bang. Supposedly, dinguses. Oh, there it is. Oh my lord, that was a. I love that for me. Got him. Oh, there are 3. Interesting stuff. Yeah, he was hiding. Oh, they're all just like in the wing. Holy crap. Boom, bada bing, bada bang. It's like a. No, it's below. But where? Oh, there it is. That's weird and purple. I like purple. I'm cool with you. Got him. Number 23. Holy. Gotta do this whole line. The other dragons tried to take us on a way as we used the cover of the clouds to escape the horde's wrath of the skies. We've seen the dragons here as somehow caught wind of our arrival. Others cannot waver now simply because danger may lie ahead. Here the scouting is plain. Yuri, pray ready yourself. This mission may prove more difficult than we anticipated. Taking that. Do another one. Here we have needed your aid once again. You know, scouts has been dispatched to the northeast to have you bolster their strength. I want to go myself. I've received a report that a dragoon from another escape party was wounded. I will go and assist them. Apologize, the burden must fall on you, but we have no other choice. Godspeed, Yuri. Alright. Wait. Do you imagine? Can you imagine, like, go now, save them. Alright, let me just wham. And this is what flies away to go help your troops. Oh, they're dead. I forgot about that. Hang on. You guys can wait. I want to poke it. It reminds me of Skyward Sword. Ow! I feel cheated. I vaguely remember what that is, but I don't quite remember what that is. That might be a later thing, honestly. Hey, look. Red dragon. What are these? I'm going to lose my mind. What the fuck is this thing? At Vista. Duty. No. Logs. Sightseeing log. Seven. Highlands, Dravanian Forelands, Churning's Mist. It just says it's just in the Churning Mists. Am I supposed to, like, see something? Is there an item I'm forgetting to do? This is gonna bother me a lot. And I have no clue. And I may never learn. how the fuck these vistas work. It's an emote, isn't it? I'll bet you it is. I'm gonna feel so stupid. Food. I remembered this time. We have a black mage in the party doing this for the first time. 2 of them. I think it's me and the tank are the only people who have done this before. We must go away. Hell yeah. Start hitting my buttons. Oh, it's the temple bee. I forgot about the bees. Nice. I wonder why we're slowing down here. Like, we've done bigger pulls and we've survived them. I wonder what the difference is. Oh, that's why. Actually, I could use those. This is good. This is good news. Tongue West has run to prey. I don't think anyone's been doomed yet, which might have been this fight? I don't remember. Maybe one day I'll have a ranged attack, but it is not this day. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. And the doom is gone. Beautiful. Those are also quite good. And I do actually kind of need those. Kind of forgot to hit my charge. Can't see, but we're doing damage. comfortable sleeping. This is good. Up. There we go. Yes. Get struck by AoEs, motherfuckers. It can be very satisfying to hit AoEs, quite honestly. Just kind of bip, they're all dead. Boom, they're all dead. Good. This is good news. Good. This is very good. Oh, he's backed up. Oops. Ah, could have had more damage. My bad. There we go. I saw it coming. Hell yeah. These are also really good pants. You just swing, swing, swing. Honestly, we do kind of be rolling a bit. Oh, he's dead. Well. Shortcuts? Oh, there it is. Huh. Oh my god. Holy crap, he survived. We won't have to do it again. Wait. He kept the pole alive. Holy crap, that's funny. Oh, that is very early gear. Wow. That's not glamored at all. That's actually really impressive. I'm a coming. Good enough. Oh, I don't have that. Oh my god. I got lost in my own sauce. Whew. All get together. Bing. Bang. There we go. Two cutscenes. The healer. I'm right. Yeah, it's both of them. At the very least, they don't have the thing. Man. I do the... That's not the button I want to press. I forget sometimes what my own buttons are. I don't have a thing for that. Did he stop summoning? That's strange. I'll just stand in it. I don't have stun for that. Hit him with the feint. I don't even have a limit break on my hotbar. I just realized. Huh. You just stopped something. That's so funny. I'm on top of that shit. Hell yeah, that's a GG's. You tried your best. I do not need that. salute. Imperial salute. Deal circle shuffle. Stone? Huh. Oh my lord. Is that actually what it is? I thought it was a collection thing. It's look out. Oh my lordy. I am devastated. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. I mean, it's before Haid. I mean, it's not word that she would come herself, but to have the adventurous Lily Needhog comes as an unexpected godsend. I would use this area as a base for our scouting missions, but the blood dragons stalking about are making things a bit difficult. May I happen you could help us by slaying, say, 3 of them? I'm trying to keep up with you. That's the most, like, realistic, like, hey, look, we can... I can try. Ow. Got my 1. Boom. Hit. Pow. Oh, he's right. Now he didn't, but we don't gotta talk about it. Oh, there's a few up here, but I only need you. Nice. And back we go. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Trying to get this dumbass quest line finished. So I have things to do in queue. Oh, shit. To the roulette. I could technically do front line, but I don't feel like it. PvP is so goddamn overwhelming. Like a stupid amount of overwhelming to your senses. Come on, healer. Come on, other DPS. Half the party's ready. Come along. Come on. Devastated. There we go. My AoE is gone. Okay, well, to be fair, these things are weak as shit, but... fact remains. No, I'm just gonna go pull the lever. Y'all have that. Spriggans. Gotta forget about the Spriggans every time. They are so goofy looking. Let's go. This takes so little time. Oh, hey, we got a machinist, a sage, a marauder. It don't matter. That's a GG's. We were so fast. we would have to do hunting log to do more. But we got to do this. I was they're nowhere in sight. You see, the blood dragons got a little too close for coming not too long ago. And while trying to drive them up, I lost track of two very valuable aetherometers. When we measure the levels of the ether levels of the turning mists. Those are made for this thin atmosphere and are nigh irreplaceable. If we return with them intact, then our mission here will have been for naught. Please, help us locate them. Alright, where'd you lose them? I must have worked. Sort my inventory a little bit there. Should really drop a lot of that off. It's gonna be like in the building, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Hey. Should I be in queue to do? Probably a few things. I do need more tomes. So you know what? Let's do an alliance. Let's do a level 70 potentially alliance raid. They need a DPS, and I am willing to accommodate. Basically, if I see something needs a DPS that's not main scenario, I can do it. It's not too big a deal. I guess DPS checks scare a lot of DPS away from alliance raids? I don't know. They can be a little long, but like, they're fun as shit, so I don't know. Got him. I guess you switch for aetherometers. There you go. Many things here. Let's see. Excellent. The measurements still seem to be intact. This, the first half of our mission, ends in success. As in the phrase, we can please bring these aetherometers to me. I'll remain here and continue my duties. We must away. It's just a shame I have to do main scenarios for the next bit of... It makes sense. I haven't technically started Endwalker, but still sucks. So I got to the northeast fair. So with your help, there haven't been any mishaps. Well, you have readings now, but you almost didn't. The measurements for the aetherometers have already been completed. Let's see. Cause be good. Saracen used this report included mentioning of the area, but we didn't preserve the etheric to be this powerful. And so the congregations will be able to glean even more information in their analysis. You have our thanks, Yuri. Nice. Area, well, you were assist our scouts to the northeast. Two locations were discovered to the west that appear to be ancient battlefields. These would be ideal places to make etheric measurements. The scouts to each location already, but the ever-present threat of attack makes it difficult for them to obtain accurate readings. Please ensure their safety whilst they perform their duties. Head to Sothton Walls first and meet with my scout. I'll let you know what's required. Alright. Didn't change, did it? Okay. On 10. Damn. All the DPS players went a bonus, you say. But alliance raids give you an extra 120. Plus, you get some for doing the bonus, I believe. Adventure Neo applies to the role and demands. Yeah, but I don't remember the actual bonus you get for doing it. Status commencing. We'll never know. There are 54 parties recruiting that need me. I think that's Party Finder, though, isn't it? No, there's 55 other groups of players doing stuff. I imagine that's what that means. 55 other parties being formed to do things. So far, but yeah, I am practically laying down when he goes straight up like that. Few folks short. Are y'all like in this building? Oh no, you're on top of this building. This is a good spot. Here we go. What are we doing today? older. It's World of Darkness. Again! I need... Where is... Critical hit, determination, vitality... spell speed. Here we go. I blame milk. I'm back in the building again! Oh, man. Sage, White Mage, Warrior. 2 Red Mages, a Viper, a Pictomancer, and a Dancer. Man, level 50, I don't have my buff, I don't have my... Ow! Stop it! Where did I get paralyzed from? Can I help you? Go away. There we go. We must away. Also, I've got a good amount of ether scattered. Hunger menu. This means we're gonna have to fight Cerberus. Fine. Just something to note. I thought I did it, did I not? I might have bumped that. Trying to kill the hourglass. Do it. Okay, go. We're good. Oh boy. Pain. A lot of it. Level 50 sucks. I mean, I'm glad I get to do things at level 50, but like... As long as I'm not doing anything, as long as I'm not doomed by anything, I think I'll be okay for that. Hey. Did no one grab the... No one wants the loot. Hmm. the brink of death. I can feel a sneeze. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Okay. I forgot how quick you die. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I forgot. We must away to the top of the stairs. To the top of the stairs. Fuck it. Do the dingus. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Cherry. That's probably just for me. That's fine. There we go. Hey. Ow. Let's back up just a little bit. We shoot the dragon and we grab a fella. No, that's tomorrow. The update's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Or is there like supposedly like an event going on where it'll change prior? Their updates usually roll out 2 in the afternoon. If you're on East Coast, which means the same time I always stream at because I have work tomorrow. Yeah, no, they're... Oh, man. There he went. Yeah, Tuesdays at like 2 in the afternoon are the normal times for updates to go live in Overwatch. Hell. I'm hyper excited. Which is why I'm mad that my schedule got changed and I work tomorrow. Normally I'd work today and I'd be off tomorrow, but it's backwards now. For this week, only like for just this week. So I could have like streamed early tomorrow if I was off like I was supposed to be. But no. So it'll be the same time it always is. But it's gonna be a great time. can't wait to try the tank, especially as a tank player. Oh, I'm so excited for it. Can I not? There we go. Because it's a pretty generic design choice. Ah! Help! 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 Ah! Why? Oh my god, shockwaves. It's pissing me off, Robert. Like, I'm updating the game the moment I get back, but like I do have some stuff to do before I get off tonight. Well, he keeps knocking me off the fucking ledge. There. Christ on a bike, that's just annoying. Oh no, we were fine. There was no risk. All of us have done this half a dozen times. Hey, what's the dog doing? My bouncer's not where it should have been. Going. Good. There goes the chains. Oh, Domina the most, but I'm gonna give them all a shot. Best I can, anyway. Domina. I'm a tank player. I owe it to myself to learn how the new tanks go play. I'm very much looking forward to a new tank. Are we forgetting to do stuff? We might be forgetting to do a thing. Have you seen her? Do you not agree? The cat looks goofy. Which I think you do need. I'm gonna die. Well, I'm not dead. But they do look. They look like the kind of thing you would do in like quick play to like troll your friends. But I don't really see myself ever like trying to learn like how the character's supposed to actually work. They feel that feels like a quick play character more than anything to me. I don't know. I think people will do the banning. I don't think it's going to be necessary. People don't like flying characters. Because it kind of makes it so you kind of need a hit scan player. And especially after this season, no one's going to want to play hit scan. Step out of the way of that. There was really, really strong hit scan meta for like the back half of the season. And so I think a lot of people are going to be looking forward to doing everything except hit scan. Especially because you can basically have entire teams of the new characters. So what you're probably going to see is on-run Emery, which means you'll have a hit scan technically to deal with it. But no one's going to want to play like Soldier Ash. Not at the start of the season, no. They've teased the new maps. They have yet to actually say anything about them beyond that. It's nuanced. It's not an instant win button, which I think for a DPS is a little strange. Its strength feels a little underwhelming. I think you can sleep half the ults in the game. You can do the same thing to Sigma ult. No one complains about it. She's just new, so people are talking about it. I've knocked a Pharah out of ult with Doomfist, and I don't even play Doomfist. Everybody's ult, 90% of ults can be canceled, and that's a good thing. An ult should still take strategy to pull off. It should not be an instant win button. I think Onron is just a little bit more tactical than people are used to with DPS ults. Like, here's a great... Did you know that D.Va's defense matrix can eat nano if you stand in the way because it's a projectile? Every ult is counterable. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, yeah. I'm not knocked off the map. I'll be okay. Yeah, there we go. I'm guilty of that. I've gotten a bit gung-ho and accidentally done stuff like that. It's especially bad if I'm playing, like, Sojourn. So I'll just be, like, shooting. And I'll even, like, move away from the sleeping target, but it's a projectile, so I'll actually cross over it. Especially because the immediate response to seeing a nano Genji is shoot him now. Oh hey, level 76. What is that? I'm going to attack with buttons of 100. As a very that's... Why do I have... Uh-oh. Where do I put this? It doesn't combo with anything. I'll scoot everything over. I have so many buttons. So you're right. Strategy shall prove to be a tremendous help to our work. And problem with dire swords, making it possible to set up the ether arms to obtain accurate readings. No distraction while we set up the ether armor. Wait, what was the... Oh, wait, the perk. What perk are you talking about? Oh, the I know what you're talking about. Yeah. So I mistook it for the new passive for DPS. I don't know. Realistically, I don't really see that perk. I see that perk really good for people who can aim and set like incredibly well. But it's never. I've never had it feel oppressive. Then again, aiming's more precise. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a bit different. I thought it was a cool perk. People also thought that the Juno headshot bonus would break the character, and it's fine. Price needed tuned down. Which is, in my the dice was no match for the Lexi. We managed to settle the Thrones without incident, although I must admit it would have been a threat for see you fight for a bit. Oh, it wouldn't have been a treat. Excuse me. Holy. When I did the Thrones done with their measurements, do you think you check out on the scout party at the other battlefield? I've been dispatched to the north, and no doubt they are faced with the same troubles I have been. Pray help them, they require it. Alright. But you remember, I think it was last season, Juno was given the ability to headshot on her primary again. Or not again, but like she can headshot now. And when people saw that, they were like, ah, Juno's gonna be busted, permaban. And then it turned out like Juno's got slightly more survivability for herself. No, triple jump is good on certain maps. She's good, but she's not broken. It's not a must pick. Is what I'm getting at. It did not make her meta like people were screaming she would be. She's just more viable, which I don't think is a problem. I think Ana being able to have slightly more DPS capabilities is fine. Ooh, we get to do Alexander. Okay, sorry. I love Alexander raids. I think the game is in a good state where you can walk on any character and you won't get flamed for being a meta pick or a throw pick. I think that's when the game is the most fun. So when you can walk out on Juno or Brig or all these characters and it's just you have just as good a shot at getting things going as any other character, I think that's good. I think a map-dependent meta is where the game's really good. When you're on Watchpoint Gibraltar, you kind of need a Winston or some kind of hero that can take high ground really easy. But on maps without that really big verticality, something like a Sigma or a Ramatra becomes a lot more. So I think who you pick should be based on the map you get. But when anything is technically possible, I like that the most. Still a guy back here. Y'all did not pull the ranged enemies. That's sad. Maybe a little early, but I have work until the evening, so I'm not going to be back until evening in the first place. And I'd like to be, depending on how bad the day is, yes, because of the update. So depending on how fucked up my day is, we'll see how early it could be, or if I feel the need to rest before 3. Well, I don't get home until almost 7 most nights, because I dick around in my car before I drive home. So I usually get home around 7. You know, I sit, talk with folk for a little bit, and then I start. So I could start early. It's just a matter of how early would I want to start? Oh! I forgot about this. That's what I strive for. The energy I look for is very specific. I try to evoke the feeling you get when you're just like on the couch hanging out with people. I try not to get like super loud, like, unless I'm like hyper excited for something. I try not. I'm a pretty quiet person. But I have really fond memories of sitting on the couch playing games while my little sister watched me. So that's like kind of what I try to. That's the energy I try to match. Yep. It would be a ton of. She used to get mad at me because I was like playing a game, and I felt this in my core. Ow! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. All right, we're fine. She once got mad at me because a new game came out, and I started playing that, which meant I put down the other games. She was like, "No, there was story happening. Play the other one." I was invested. And I was just like, damn, you know what? As someone who watches a lot of YouTubers, this feels, I get it. Yeah, there we go. GG's. I want to do more. God damn it. No, I did that. Never mind. We're good. I'll do a trial. Why not? I see Adventure. You come just in time. I'm in dire need of help. You said my Aether arms were on the way back to my post. A dinosaur attacked and stole my scouting report. Dog ate my homework. I wonder which one made off with the report. I don't think it could have gone far. I'll do what I can to help you find it. The dinosaur ate my homework. Help me, adventurer. What is my shoe size? I don't think you even know my height, let alone my shoe size. Suffer. Well, I thought you said you were going to guess it. It's not a 10. You're close, but it's not a 10. You're 10 in the latest group. Hold on. It is higher than 9. The report has been completed. I can continue with a more detailed survey. First, we must collect the 3 Aetheromics set up around the area. It's 11 and a half. Well, you again, Adventure, but can you collect them for me? You were, but I knew you weren't about to start guessing halves. The fact that you said 10 to start was actually really impressive. Why do you want to know what fucking shoe size? That's a you know, I've answered a lot of questions. That's a new one. I'm a pretty big guy, yeah. Normally that means people ask me how tall I am, not how big my feet are. Measurements. They seem to be in order. What the fuck is happening in chat? Is it not on this? You collect all the Aetheromics and deliver them to Maine. Hurry, and I should be coming to collect our measurements soon. Go for it. Nope. Higher, yes. When was the last time I did this? Do I have? Oh, I do. Nice. I'm 6'3". That is correct. Ah, goddamn, I forgot this. Good job. Ow. There we go. Get him in here. Got it. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, a tornado. Man, I haven't done this in like 2 years. I have. It's been a very long time. Oh, tornado. Nope, Twitch is up right now as we speak. I stream to both platforms simultaneously. You've conversed with one of the Twitch viewers before. I could do more, but I don't like Kick. TikTok pisses me off. And I'm not about to stream on fucking Twitter. So. Like, there's nothing stopping me. I have the capabilities. No, I don't like the sites as a whole. I don't like Kick as a whole. I don't like Twitter as a whole. And I have to have an entire different thing ready to stream on TikTok, and it's really shitty. Short answer, Kick encourages piracy. Did I fuck that up? Oh, I fucked it up. There's a lot, and they also like don't ban things that should really be banned. Oh, that is GG's. That always feels really anticlimactic. And the CEO is kind of a piece of shit. And it's the same thing with Twitter. I just don't trust Twitter as a platform, let alone if I'm going to try to stream to it. And then the TikTok thing is just, it's so unnecessarily resource heavy, and they don't allow third-party streaming software like what I use. I have to use their live studio, and it is a garbage application for a garbage site for live streaming. It brought in, I think, 3 of the followers I have on there, and none of the engagements. So it's like, why bother with the resources and with the managing a third chat and more windows open on the monitor? It's just, ugh. It's all, and like TikTok systems are garbage as well. Like at random intervals, it'll decide you are inactive and interrupt your stream to make you go and do a CAPTCHA for it to prove that you are in fact still around doing stuff. But then I'll like leave the room for 15 minutes and come back and it's not upset that nothing has happened and there's no one on camera. It's stupid. TikTok Live is a terrible platform for creators. It pisses me off. And it's not isolated. I've done normal alliance, trial leveling. I don't feel like doing a dungeon right now. Well, I could do a dungeon. I don't feel like doing a dungeon. I thought I saw the last one, and it was like, there it is. Like, it's so inconvenient and annoying. I think there's like one way to do it, but it technically breaks TOS to get it set up the way you're supposed to. And also, if you want, you got paid to do more than 3 platforms, which is also stupid. It's the whole thing. I've looked into a lot of alternatives to do things. It's just all of it's designed to piss you off, it feels. If I was a bigger creator, like if this was a job, I'd probably like look into better ways to do things the way I do. But because I'm a one-man team and because I'm not paid for it, I just kind of do what's convenient for me and what gives a halfway decent experience to y'all. Because there's a lot that, as a non-partner, I just don't have access to. So... Oh, you are, like, dying. You good? We should probably load you onto the ship and send you back home. Oh, this is not good here. There be dragons. Before we go, advancing the lower layer of the rookery. Done restarting from the beast. Anything I eat, identifying the true nature of the dragon. Alright. Yeah, every site's a bit different. Twitch has a lot of plugin support. It's got a lot of things like redeems and goals and a lot of like viewer streamer interactions, or like the actual viewing experience on YouTube is way better. You can choose the stream quality, you can have it in the mini player a lot easier. You can find it in the shorts feed sometimes. Like there's a lot about the YouTube side that is like better, and then on the Twitch side. But like when you're a partner on Twitch, it gets a bit better. But that's like not easy for someone who doesn't like, isn't actively making like careers out of it. And then there's just the fact that like multi-streaming to try to make it viable. It's against Twitch TOS to put like other chats on screen that are visible. So like you can see when people in Twitch chat send a message, you can see it on screen, and that's fine. But if the opposite were true and one of your messages appeared on the Twitch stream, I could get banned. So it's like, it's a lot of weird things. You just got the air while that beast still lives. Are you able to track it down? Yeah, I killed it. You pulled this from the beast course. This armor dates back to before any of us were born, but it can be no mistake. It's forward and itch scar. Must mean that dragon was once a heretic and drank of the dragon blood until he... The gilding on the armor indicates it's hundreds of years old. What would drive a man choose to become that? Or a heretic? Does such a transformation indicate transcendence? Mayhaps it's not for me to understand the mind of a heretic. Nevertheless, we owe you our thanks for ridding us of that abomination. More money, please. Are we close to the end of this quest line? I have the list of it since it's not plot crucial. What are we about to do? Laying the first brick? Oh, there's the last one. Okay. Alright, last one, then it's the blue quest, and that should get us the Moogle societal quests. So you complete surveys of all the ancient battlefields, thanks to you. However, I have one last request to burden you with. As you deliver two things that are handled by the congregation. Firstly, I have you deliver the steel crate containing aetherometers. Secondly, I ask that you retrieve the observation log from the scout to the northeast. I inform my scouts at each location that our mission is complete. We shall return to Ishgard together. Once again, you have my thanks, and I've been able to finish our mission without you. Oh, right. Before I fly, I need this. Where are these? Oh, right. Those are for the home. I have not been back to my home in a long time. I should really do that just to get those out of my inventory. I also don't remember what it looks like. I vaguely remember what it looks like. Zero references remain and have written down detailed information on my observations. Raids are handled by the congregation. Alright. Those guys will remain behind at this post and continue with our work until the main calls for us. Gives our Antelope our regards, adventurer. Get back to Coerthus. Back to Foundation. Why is this unique in that you have to do this random quest line to do this? No other societal quest, or Blue Emblem quest specifically, has you do a random, non-important quest line to unlock it. That's so weird. I don't think they'd do it again either. I already said the operation trying to miss was assessed. So I dare our scouts discover these. These aetherometers in the observation log will prove invaluable. However, this news that Maine was attacked by a heretic-turned-dragon is troubling. From mulling over the information you Estinians have brought to light, I think that at one time Dragonkind and mankind once coexisted, and was content with dragons born of heretics in this never-ceasing conflict. It's much too early to say if the news of our once peaceful past should be given credence. It would be foolish to reject it outright. The best course of action would be to become more familiar with the history of the Turning Mists, and through knowledge we can decide our next step. Estinians' reports contain detailed information on the Moogles that inhabit that area, and they've proven an invaluable resource for us. That's really. You've developed a bit of a relationship with them, have you not? I was for asking another favor so soon after you returned, but I'd be grateful if you could help us strike up our own relationship with them. Yeah, my thanks. I shall personally accompany you to ensure that this meeting goes favorably. Show the Moogles my proper respects. Depart shortly, Yuri. I shall see you at our destination. Man. What a weird quest line. Do 3 sets of random ass, like, shit. 2 Moogle quest lines. 1 getting someone into the guard. 1 helping the guard. And then go help the Dragoons. Hey, man. Hello, King Moogle. Ah, you're I see you still haven't chosen a proper Moogle name, Kupo. What are you asking me today? There are those from the Serbs that wish to know the history of this land. Very well, if you vouch for that, I see no reason to refuse their request. I would ask one thing of you in return. The Moogles wish to live in peace, and do that war wages across the land, Kupo. As long as our desires are understood, I'd have like nothing more than to meet these new friends. Now, where can I find this Sir Handelo? Should be coming. Excellent, Kupo. I shall disband with the Palm Guard to escort him at once. Here, please go along with them. They may be shy around so many new visitors from the surface, Kupo. Your guard? Your guard are too... The Royal Guard might be too shy to go hang out with people. Don't worry, they're able to defend this place, I assure you. But they can't handle strangers. Oh, man. Fuck this game, dude. Don't fuck this game. I love this game. But, like, fuck, man. This game. It should be very clear that I very much like this game. It should be... very clear. Very clear. How much I like this game. Anyway. That'll take longer than doing this quest line if I start going through all the quests I've done. And you too can play this game for absolutely free, up through the award-winning... Welcome to the Turning Mist, Kupo. More has told us about you. It's our pleasure to guide you to Mogholm. Ah, where are my manners? I am Commander Handel of the Temple Knights. We are honored to receive your guidance. Furthermore, we appreciate your willingness to impart on us your knowledge of the Turning Mists. If there is aught you would require in return, we would glad to repay your kindness. Sir Handel, you come from a large city on the surface, yes? But have the exact knowledge we need. We've long yearned to learn how to repair stone structures. If we did, we could repair Zenith with our own paws. Us Moogles have a sacred agreement with the great worm Hraesvelgard that binds us to protect the Holy Tower. But after 1,000 years, time has worn its luster. Zenith is beloved by Hraesvelgard. As it says, still friends with the landlords of Skyland, we could restore Formal Glory. Maybe the bond between the two races will be revitalized as well. Indeed, the Holy See's knowledge of stoneworking is vast. Very well. Although ahead of me may be difficult, all within my power to convince the Holy See to send stonemasons and carpenters to do what they can. You're too kind, Kupo. However, there's one more thing I must ask of you. It would be too soon to allow somebody to feel for the search into Hraesvelgard's beloved tower. It could unnerve him. For now, we must ask that you teach us what you can at Mogholm, and then we can use our own paws to repair Zenith. You may start with us repairing but a single break, but if you keep at it, soon Zenith will sparkle as it hasn't in a millennium, Kupo. Stand the Moogles concerned. All too well that 1,000 years of animosity cannot be forgotten overnight. Let's work with diligence, and brick by brick we shall rebuild that which has been lost. Let's come to an agreement, Kupo. Let's be off to Mogholm. There's so much to share with you. They must away. And this... I guess this. I don't really... My crafting is much higher level than what this is going to require of me. Now, finally, we can unlock the Moogle societal quests. Then it's gonna be up for a bit up in the air what we'll do afterwards, though. Gear set. Oh, you know what? I never updated my gear set. That looks like such ass. Turn my glamour back on. Holy crap. Go here. This is set for... Yes. And everything is... No, I'm not fully... I should say... No, you know what? Because I can just take it out. What am I thinking? Put some materia on all this. Extra dingus. The item level is... Oh, that must be for like level 80. Damn. I don't have the level 80 gear. God's damned Moogles. They'd lose their bloody pom-poms if they weren't attached to their heads. Hey, find my nuts, Kupo. Find my pebbles, Kupo. You want to know where your pebbles are? I'll tell you right after I shut them up. You're bleeding. Oh, not one of them. Thank the gods. That's no capable of sensible conversation. See, I was sitting here at the Temple Knight's behest to teach stonemasons to these creatures. However, as soon as I arrived, they bombarded me with menial tasks, and before long I found myself traipsing aimlessly across the charting mists. I'll endure it no longer. I'm a big good reason to this place and its inhabitants. Madam, I'm left to ask you to suffer such wretched company. You informed one named Mogul that I shan't be returning. I dare not go myself lest my temper get the best of me. Damn. Pissed them off real bad. Man, I remember when all my classes ran this look. It's a good thing I changed them. Holy. Oh, dingus. Hang on. Geronimo. Ow. My legs. Well, bad adventure. The Baumgarten remains vigilant as ever. Always you to Moghome. A son craving for Koopa nuts? Oh, the stonemason has gone home, Koopa. Another? Is this one bothered to inform me, in a manner of speaking? But I can't blame him for leaving. He's only trying to help us repair Zenith. They're sent here to survey the air and teach us what they know of working stone. Alas, the Mulos are more concerned with who can concoct the cleverest trick than who can build the sturdiest wall. They don't do it out of malice. It's just an impulse, like breathing or hiding. Yes, Guardians don't view it that way. So far, this is the 9th stonemason has left. I'm here. Sorry, I don't know if you regret his decision to help. I must have Moghome. I must offer an apology and explanation. That's really get me to age. I might mend this situation. 9? Relief, Koopo. I think a terrible loss of travel on my own. That's just your privilege to complete excellence. Let's be off. Holy shit. We pissed off 9 different stonemasons. And none of them have informed their fellows about what they're getting into. That's so fun. Holy crap. You're on hard times. Your name is Here on Hard Times? That's an unfortunate name, dude. Oh, man. Hey, man. Greetings, Sir Handelo. It was a wild, cool, and an unexpected visit, but a welcome one, for I had been hoping to speak to you over our stonemasons. I was returned within a fortnight, more wroth than the last. The Mulos are proved to be less receptive to the teaching than they had anticipated. Sir Handelo, my deepest and most sincere apologies, Koopo. I was only meant to make the stonemasons feel welcome by including them in their mischief. Never meant to anger. Sorry, my honor as a palm guard, it will not happen again. For the sake of friendly relations, I'm more than willing to put this misunderstanding behind us and begin anew. Alas, we've already sent you every stonemason we can spare, and I fear there's little hope in convincing any of them to return to Moghome. Oops. Oh, I just dropped my coin. We've sent every stonemason, my dear Hantelope. Who are you? Lord Terracin, what brings you to the congregation? Let us dispense with the titles, shall we? And surely you can surmise why I'm here. Every one of these thin-skinned milksops is a pupil of mine. How reflect upon me if I let their negligence bring this project to ruin? I'm dropping shit? Don't do it. Besides, this task came to us directly by the Holy See, and with failure would result in my family becoming a laughingstock for generations to come. To see, for both personal and familiar honor, I must take up my hammer and succeed where my students have failed. Alas, I'm well past my prime. My weighs heavy in my hand, and my mind dulls with age. Alone, I fear I might fall victim to the clever deceptions of the Mughals. Excuse me. I might come under the stress of so much physical labor. Asked with the help of a young, stout adventurer. Who has won the respect of the Mughals, one who is well versed in their ways. Only with such a partner could this old man possibly hope to keep his arm from being sullied. You have any such adventurers, friend? Can you tell me you do? Well, funny you should say that. What courage! You see that handle over this stubborn young lass put her name forward without a second thought. Truly, I brought solace to this tired old man's heart, my dear Yuri. You concern me, old man Koopo. I'm sure I understand. Are you saying both you and the adventurer will help us? Indeed, my furry little friend. You shall be well taken care of. Our first order of business should be to gather all who are involved in the restoration. Malkul, I entrust this task to you. Your and I shall not be far behind. All right. Before we depart, however, we have some work of our own to complete. See, I mean to show the Mughals that they are not the only ones with a penchant for chicory. Come meet me with Jules Crozier and we can begin preparations. I am just trying to get the societal. Because we need to either start doing main scenario quests or go learn what the golden saucer, which is basically just fantasy Las Vegas, is all about. I haven't messed with it at all. Jeweler, sundries vendor, arms vendor, apothecary, weaponsmith, fieldcraft supplier. This guy. There you are. Before we begin, I would draw upon your knowledge of the Mughals. Now let us know what foods they are partial to, for I believe their enemies will find the means to deceive them. Their makeshift economy revolves around these Kupo nuts. Why, that's plan practically crafts itself. Over the next course of reading. What is it? Well, you are just the last to rise to the challenge. For your hands speak volumes that your words do not. Their hands of a practiced artisan, much like my own. There's no need for humility, my friend. You are among peers, and as your peer, I would be honored to call upon your aid. I say craft me a Kupo nut, not a real one, mind you, but a fake, which I could fool even the most discerning move. If I laid on as a Kupo nut myself, I must entrust this task to you. Only one, which doesn't make use to make more. With judicious use of wood, leather, and cloth, you'll be able to craft a fake that perfectly captures the uneven texture of the wild nut. Yeah, I believe this is sufficient. Oh, okay. Now, I know full well that even the master has heard failed attempts, so I've instructed Matthew here to provide you with more materials should you require them. Use the quest, use the materials provided to craft a fake Kupo nut. Sure, you said that it would prove unsuccessful. Speaking of, it's not gonna be. Listen. Listen. Level 50. Reflect. Precise touch. Careful synthesis. Bang. And it's high quality. Just to say fuck you. Here. I have 27 levels on this quest. Don't you worry. Not a Mughal. I'm certain that if I was, I would be rumbling at the sight. Impressive considering the meager materials we had on hand. I doubt you are wondering what I plan to do with this. Do not worry. I would not dare spoil the surprise for you. For now, just know that I intend to make more. It may take some time, so we're going to go ahead to the plaza near Zenith, so I'll meet you there. I am just trying to get through this. Wait. It's funny the difference I have between playing this and playing something like Overwatch. Where if I lock in too hard, I shut up in Overwatch. But when I play this, I can't shut up. On the Bars Lazuri. Truth be told, this place is even worse shape than I was led to believe. I believe the forest begins with but a single stone. My apologies, Lord Tyreson. I urged the Mogbenders to meet us here, but they all claim to be busy with something or other. It'll be a while before they arrive. Tyreson will suffice, my dear Mogul. And there is no need for apologies. From my understanding, the Mogbenders have laziness in abundance. Earlier, waiting asked me one question. Who among them is easiest to trick? It would be Master Mogzin, without a doubt, Kupo. He was put in charge of the Mogbenders on account of his deft paws, but he falls for their tricks more often than not. One time he spent 3 days playing hide and seek while the others gorged on Kupo nuts. Such deviousness. I don't think it's best so clever a ploy. Nonetheless, I must try. Mogul, I believe Yuri and I can take over the reins from here. Have the Mogbenders hard at work ere long. You're to out-trick the Mogbenders, Kupo. Fascinating. Oh dear, you play tricks on each other down below. Of course, I look forward to hearing of your victory. I do hope he hides his pebbles. When building a wall, we are taught that a single ill blaze break can cause a whole structure to collapse. I believe this Master Mogzin may be our figurative loose break. Let's take him out. It cannot be far. Is he far? Oh, he's just over at the Aetheryte. Excuse me. Nine stonemasons, Kupo. Surely they are praising my cleverness in Ishgard. Should I trick the next one? Oh, I know. Rare Styx, which strikes once every 100 years and causes our pom-poms to... That's the mugs of the Mogmenders, I presume. I'm Harrison, freshly arrived from Ishgard. Forgive my... for even a word mention of a sickness. It's not I need to worry about. You're here already. I mean, yes, a terrible, incurable disease has spread throughout Mogholm. One last seen over 1,000 years ago. Which afflicted our rings grow heavier than stones. You nothing but lie on the ground helpless until it passes. I see, such unfortunate timing. Well, I suppose we must postpone our work for now. May you and yours be in good health soon. It's a pity, truly. Whatever shall I do with these Kupo nuts? You say Kupo nuts? Here? Now? Ah, yes, I brought a veritable feast, which I meant to share with the Mogmenders as a gesture of goodwill. Alas, we shall have to wait, since what comes once every 1,000 years surely requires proper... I say sickness. Perhaps I was mistaken. Yes, perhaps they weren't sick after all, just napping. How embarrassing. Luckily for you, however, that means the rest of the Mogmenders are hale and hearty. Some of them will meet you at Barless forthwith. Away. Oh, the gods, I was over a bit more sport than that. That means that Kupo nuts were a miraculous cure to this epidemic. I could have pretended to believe them. Well, what's done is done. Come, let's away to Barless and meet our new companions. Away. Chopo. That's empty now. I can. Well. Just lost my mouse for a second. Lost myself for a moment. Who am I? Yeah, there. That's Project has been most skilled Mogmenders. Now I believe there is talk of a feast. Indeed, they have the paws of true artisans. Now for the feast. Shall I have our relationship by offering this bounty to you? Those do look real. Look at that. Look so plump and so juicy, Kupo. All this for a little effort. That's what the Mogmenders to declare first privileges. That's not how a Kupo nut tastes. It's a fake. They look so delicious, be so disappointing. My dear Mogsden, it seems the tables have turned. Indeed, these nuts were wrought by man, not born by nature. Better than the real thing, yes? Well, better besides the taste, of course. They're all fake? It's not a real one tucked away inside, Kupo. Let me check once again, just to be sure. They say the beautiful even chieftain Mogling. And no one has ever been able to trick him. Truly works of art, Kupo. This is but a small sampling of our capabilities, friends. No towers or its walls are ever the largest of the churning mists. Yes, even Zenith. You mean you can make Kupo nuts even larger than these? Larger than Zenith? Perhaps I could, if I had the inclination. I'd rather be something better. If you pause a minute, I'll teach you how to craft aught you can imagine. Alas, I will make this offer only once, so what say you? I think we can imagine, Kupo, of course. Our pom-poms to be diligent pupils. Why, I'm ready to start repairing Zenith this very moment. That's the spirit I'd like to see. A long road ahead of us, my Moogle menders. If we can start working on the palace proper, I believe you should do well to begin by repairing this very plaza. What you learn here shall form a solid foundation for what is to come. There we go. It should. Well, now things have settled, I do believe formal injection in order. I'm Mogsden, master of the Mogmenders. I knew what a craft was capable of until I saw those fake Kupo nuts. In a fraction of such skills, I've no doubt we could restore Zenith to its former glory. Still, I can't help but wonder what we could have accomplished had we listened to the other 9 stonemasons. Oh, well, I suppose there's no use racking my pom-pom over the past. Besides, you and Harrison are much more kind and patient than the others. You do plan to stay and teach us, right? We'll work every day until our paws are sore and our cheeks are flushed. Promise you that, Kupo. Piss off, Kupo. And we'll rebuild it. Truly, Kupo, the others will be overjoyed to hear it. Mogmenders, let's go forth, tools and paw, and make Zenith shine once more. And oddly enough, that's all 3 societies for Heavensward. Look at them go. As your efforts, the rest of the parlay has begun. Continue assisting the Mogman to see repair the plaza completed. It's my understanding that there's like a lot to do here. But I don't know if it is increased to neutral. Damn. Mog. So okay, that's not too far from everything. That's not too bad at all. However, oh, it's gonna take forever and a day to get it where it needs to be to finish these out. But this is specifically to do while in queue for other things like your daily roulettes, dungeon encounters, and other such things. That is specifically why I accept these. Having said that, I did finish all of these ones. And you do get a mount and a player frame for doing societal quests. So it's not like there isn't a point. And there are 12 quests to do daily. So doing these 3 will, I still technically have 3 if I wanted to also do the Stormblood ones as well. Not saying I particularly do at this time, but it is a thing I can do. And this will give me, it's not a ton of experience, but a bit of experience. And maybe I'll actually hit level 78 and then level 80 and be able to actually do things with Weaver again. But we have a few things we need to do to start. I head back to the Starium very quickly. There should be a piece of equipment I need. Because I am still missing gloves and a ring. So we'll see how much I can get here. Just the one. That's fine. This looks pretty damn good. I actually really like this. If I didn't like my character's face, this is really cool here. The only thing left to do is do either main scenario quests or learn how the Golden Saucer works. And if I want to do the rest of the raid series, I do need to start doing the main quest line. So we may as well get it. This is in between quests, which means this is going to be a lot of story happening. That does mean I can be swapping between Dragoon and Dancer again. Where are my buttons for this? There's standard, there's technical. So you hit your standard, and then that's just your buff, and then it's, yeah, okay, everything's still good. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. That's a late game thing, though. The odds of me being able to do that anytime soon are pretty low. Before we do this all, though, is break time. So we're not going anywhere. Stream's not ending. But get up, stretch, drink some water, refresh whatever drink you drank, get a snack. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, maybe a little less than that. And unless there's objections or I randomly change my mind, we'll start doing the main quest line again. A lot of story will come with that. It's going to be a lot of probably figuring out what happened with the side group. Probably talking about how to try to get our friends back from the first reflection. But I don't know. I have very purposely removed myself from story spoilers, starting with Shadowbringers. So I have no clue what's coming. But we'll be back to learn together, I suppose. how about that? You came just in time for your favorite part. The music. Alright. I had a piece of bread and I shouldn't have because now my throat's dry. Hey. Oh, we get level 80 gear. That's scary. Yuri, God, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. More than my fill. I've been doing so much bullshit. Well, you certainly earned it. What's happened since your last visit? I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refused to answer his link pearl. Do hope he's alright. He exchanged messages with the Orzian Alliance throughout, though. Yesterday, the fighting finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and the Empire showed no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Change your back, maybe you can tell me more about your time in the First. Great. Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamin to join us? Oh, to know I happen to Minfilia, and I think especially hears it from you. How would you on the terrace of the House of Splinters? All the way in Wait, that's outside. Wait, no, I'm stupid. It's literally right outside. Quite literally. Stop here. Bird. Oh, this isn't roulette. No. Hang on, we're not about that. There we go. Isn't there a... swore there was one. No. Who was this again? I don't remember who you are. Shit, it's been too long. Yuri, Maya has been too long. Tataru did mention that to be joining you, did she not? Yeah, I don't remember who you are. Were you Minfilia's mom? Hey, you were well expressed how long I've longed to know more of the First. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. The comrade's feet. Tataru will be arriving shortly. I do not remember who this is. And it was such a long break between... She was like a singer, I think? So Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next Oracle. This girl who Thancred named Reen. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. Seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Yuri, might I ask a favor when you return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot. To tell her, thank you. I would offer thanks to you as well, for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Oh, hey, man. I haven't seen you in, like, a year. Real. I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from my helper. I wish. Nay, I've not heard a peep out of him. It's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the board and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. Where did they catch you? There must be another way. Well, then, as we asked Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking my way through Gimlet now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting round here twiddling my thumbs. Any road, I just thought I'd let you know, and I'd best be. I nearly forgot. I was at the stones and she wants a word. What to do with the patients? Getting ready to examine them again when I left. Uh-oh. She best head back then. I'm sure it's important. All the people whose souls are still trapped over in the First. Do we have an update on their physical being? Can they come home now? I miss them. Fucking Y'shtola does not appear enough in this game. And they need her to show up more often. So you still examine them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad.
You're here. Good.
Oh, it's active. I wasn't sure if it would be.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
Alright. But...
For the present, at least.
Here it comes.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be.
I have a feeling I know what it is.
I
have a
summoned
theory.
you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected.
Uh-oh.
And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them.
Okay.
Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Is it because of the amount of time there?
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time.
Why can't we have nice? This is why we can't have nice things.
Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
It's a great question.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be
Man,
good.
fuck the Crystal Exarch for doing this. By the way, I know like he didn't do it, but like he did it.
Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured Master Matoya
Hi,
and I
Ariel.
will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
You were missed.
Be that
Your
as it
absence was
may,
noted.
it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Nah, you were. I always
Thank
know
you.
when people don't pop in after a while, after having been
But
active.
where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Back in the first, I'd imagine. If we could...
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Go kill the Exarch. We'll get our friends back.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
I would do it.
His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch.
I have a dumb idea.
Pray return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation.
What if we linked the
meanwhile,
two
will do
versions
what we
of the
can
Crystal
from here.
Tower that exists?
And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your
Right.
return.
Because the Exarch is from an alternate timeline now. Because we averted the disaster. But that is the same Crystal Tower that exists. It is a constant across the dimensions. So, what if we created a resonance between the two Crystal Towers, the one we have and this one? Like that specifically. This is the raid we've done in the past. Like, it is the same tower, just from the a different timeline in one of the reflections. And crystals resonate, and ether resonates. So, maybe the gate I used to walk between here and the first can be strengthened by putting it into the crystal. Maybe. I don't know. I'm probably bullshitting. Who knows what the actual answer is going to be. Ah, here you are returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. I mean, of course it wasn't. Go on. I did so many raid series. Worry there's no signs of instability by the gods. Possibility never even occurred to me. Of course it didn't. Turned in the hope that we research a zealous solution. I fear you'll be sorely disappointed. It was but a mercy we had the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. God foresaw the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the other must be told. Someone smack him for causing this problem. They went through class changes for crying out loud. Like, that's how long they were stuck here. I think aside from Alphino, everyone changed their job. No, they were always what they were, but Y'shtola was not a black mage when she was taken from the source. He was like an astrologist or something. I don't think he had a combat class. But now he does. He's an astrologian
Pray
now.
excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
They're busy in the empty, I assume?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Because we knew that they were doing that.
Then let us proceed.
We did know that because that's what I was doing before. But I actually have to advance this quest line to
I think
finish
it
that
best
out.
that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryl's findings.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected. To my eye, at least.
And you do have the fucked up eyes that see
How
ether.
long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Do we get quest lines with
Perhaps
Y'shtola
an
again?
explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
Please?
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me.
Oh,
to
so you were
first.
fucking with spells.
To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed.
But you fucked it up, trying
Though
to
I
get me.
succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Man, fuck you. I'm in the minority that, like, remained mad at this guy.
I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home.
It's your fault they can't go home.
But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Close enough.
what was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
I mean, it would
Your
solve our
followers
problems.
await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion?
They don't even get subtitles.
Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success.
Good point. ever the smart one in the room.
I
You'll
would
love
draw
to
your
see it.
attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change.
Now hold
But
on.
vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Not
Milady
ownership.
hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend.
But an extension of self,
Yet were we
that
to
would
immure
work.
our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
It is
White
nice.
Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable
oh.
vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease.
You know?
We would
Paint a little
need
door on
only
it?
to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
This seems doable.
Soul
Actually, now.
preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
It's nice that the
On
power
the
of
far shore
friendship
the
isn't the
source,
answer here.
There stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrand is
What is
more
that
knowledgeable than
what is
they
that
on
silhouette?
matters of the soul.
Interesting.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant
Okay,
you an
so
audience.
leave Urianger then, because I'm pretty sure he's racist
They
to
may
the
still be
Fae.
inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
So the rest of us go. You stay here with Urianger. And then we must await. Where is... That's a skill speed. Give me a spell speed one. Give me more of those. For doing things with... A grand adventure. We've done so much adventuring. The Grand Cosmos, that is the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energy to the creation of white Auracite, by thy leave, of course. Ours requires no small amount of time, should the Numo consent to lend us their aid. So we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. I'll ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Are you actually going to do white Auracite stuff, or are you going back to the empty with Thancred and Reed? And Gaia. They didn't make... Okay, so technically... the raid series would be taking place after this. I guess. Well, that's actually really far away. Holy crap, it would be easier to... go this way, then. Do I not have a title on? Oh, it's still Unbeliever. Okay, that'll work. We must away. Oh, down there. Okay, I went there on my own time once upon a time. I don't remember why, but I did. keep an eye out for those villa points now that I know how to use them. Why did I went over there for some reason too? I don't remember why. Man, I haven't been through here in what feels like ages. The Thirstless Shore. There's iguanas and such. No villa points. No, really? No, like, grand view? Wait, there it is. I knew there would be one. Yeah. We must have left. Yeah, I had a feeling there wouldn't be a second one. Yeah, man. What? Told you before, I just got to set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by a host of familiars. But I said today will be no different. I rose and marched through the main gate, weapons drawn. I said, but we are not here to petition for assistance. You can't honestly think barging and looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe they may have the right of it. I have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into the creation. Why then, I'd be most interested to meet those who would overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge. There's little we can say to do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. If we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. There's Bloodborne. That's why I like this so much. Weapons drawn it is then. I need a second set of that then. No, let's say. So you should at least be enjoying all of this. He gets to go on an adventure. Do I? Well, not tonight. I enjoyed the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised, which invariably improve when Yuri is around. Yeah, what exactly are you implying? Panicking little lesbian. You're very calamity, and the light which then just to pursue her has been exhausted and extinguished. Only natural that we'd be pleased to see her. Yes, well, you'll have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we finish here. Of course, then let's proceed to the palace. Poor little lesbian. The Grand Cosmos, not... Oh, it's a fucking actual quest. Shit. It's a dungeon. Which means... Dragoon. His item level sings. Yeah, about 13. That won't be too bad. Also, what is the item level on these? 530. Which means that that's only item level 500. Oh, it's a weapon specifically. It's not armor. Well, could do Red Mage. Can't use it at this time. It's not bad. I don't know why I have to take my pants off to look at that, but all right, let's start doing some shenanigans. Societal. Or I could do hunting log. I do hunting logs instead. I don't feel like doing more, like even more quests. I'm gonna go punch some shit up in La Nocia. That upper. In bronze, Camp Bronze Light. I can get closer to level, the closer I can get to level 40, the better. Actually, in Bronze Lake, which should be... It's kind of somewhere. No, it's not over there, right? Yeah. That's Bronze Lake, right? Where are you? Ah, there we go. Excuse me? Bitch. There's one of them. Oh, I need to kill 5 crap baskets. How hard is it going to be? Oh, there's 2 fates. There's got to be a better spot for them, right? Is this still Bronze Lake? Would they be over here? No, that's going the wrong direction, I think. Nope, there's one. I don't need to do that. That's 2 of the 5. Ah, there's 3. Come here. You'll love to see it. Also, all the upgraded gear I managed to get my hands on. Any others? There's 3. I need 2 more. I don't remember. What are they? Mamool. Really? Bog bomb. Bop, 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 bop. That's 4. 1 more. Come on. Where are you? There he is. Not why. No, it's every time with you salamanders. All I'm trying to do is beat up this guy. There we go. There's 5. That's a good chunk of XP. Is there anything else in Upper Landosia? Eastern, outer. Outer, Forth's Highlands. Nope. Gonna go to Southern Thanalan, though. Where are we going? Sagoli Desert. She's to the far south? Yeah. We gotta go all the way to Forgotten Springs. Where the lesbian cats are. And also the desert. That's not a bomb. That's worms. I think there are some in this little camp up here. Right? Yeah, here we go. Move upgrades. Come here. Two. There's 3, 4, 5. All of them right in a little room in my eyesight. Line of sight. Why do I forget words when I stream? Something about it. Move down the list. Yay, level 38. Deep meditation achieved. However, we don't care about that. We have a dungeon to run. Ah. Big itch. Hold on, they look cool. Hi there. What the fuck are you? Do I have a skill speed one anywhere? I should have this up. Oh, I think I accidentally pulled this guy. Whoops. Let me just... bunged it. Bunged it a little bit. Ba-bum. Over armor. Got him. Swish and flick, my lovelies. Swish and flick. They're making problems. Oh, it's brooms. Clean the floors faster. Oh, that looks fun. Can I dodge that? I kind of dodged that. Over weapon, over armor. I'm starting to see the theme. Not an AoE attack, but it's still a good attack nonetheless. Cloud cover. None of that. And there we go. One more for the gold. Ooh. At the martial court. trying to do damage. That looks bad. Whoa. That's so weird. Ah, fucked it. Fine. Stain? You're calling me a stain? What a fucked up day. Good. That'll let me back up. That's good. That. Ah, there we go. Fanny. Ah, not a tank. Don't need it. Yes, we do press on. How foolishly. Wow, that's pretty. Keep them all like lined up. Ah, bind it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Nice. This is going shockingly well. I'm a little worried, actually. Yo, bitch ass back here. There we go. Low level needing to do AoE. Some ass. High level needing to do some AoE. Pretty damn great. Hell yeah. Healing, don't need it. Fending, don't need it. Aiming, I'll take it. Font of Quintessence in that field off. Ode to Lost Love. How's that? think I'm good. Am I not good? I am good. I see. Okay. Now we go back to debuff. Oh, I predicted. I predicted correctly. That'll lit me up. Dive. Damage boost. Attack. Debuff. Ah, wrong button. Oh, that's my bad. I kind of forgot what my 6 button was. I'm gonna be so for real. Now the V-buff. Regular. Nice. Pending. I'll read the aiming. Oh, hi there. Well. This is good. This is oddly good positioning for this. Nice. But we don't really need it. Are those ghosts? Are those ghosts? Knight's Immortal. Immortal Legacy. Oh, the painting's gonna come to life. Oh, okay, they are. Yep, up. We're fine. Good even. This is good news. You can be a bee. This is good news. God, I miss playing Baldur's Gate. By King's judgment, see them fall. Oh, hi. Ah, that would have been a good opportunity for that. Fine. C6, I think, is what we'll press to go again. Am I even hitting them both? I assume I am. I seem to be. I'll finish out the combo at least. For Lakeland! He says while he gets stabbed. Got him. Oh, there's a ball happening. The Chamber of Courtly Love. How very romantic. And not full of dead people. Seriously, what the fuck are you? You have studied these halls long enough. Come, Lugus. Our guests yet want for company. Oh, they just went right in. There's the fight has begun. You could see I was in the cutscene. I'm so sorry. They're aware. That. Then re-up the debuffs. What? What happened? I don't know what happened. Do you take damage when, like, you touch them or something? I don't know what's happening. Stay far away. I don't know what this does. I don't know what to do. Oh, I did it right. Huh. I missed. I think I'm getting hit first. I'm doing this correct now? Maybe, kind of, sort of? I read that as Ray and not right. Physical DPS is scary some days. Normal damage. Debuff. Got him. I think. No one has said GG's. Okay, there. Mildly horrifying, but we're good. That's Rogue Ninja Viper. I don't use those. I would like that though. Three. Applause. How did you clap?
That was my fiercest familiar.
Oh, I hate your voice.
Impressive.
You sound like a Reddit mod. I'm horrified. Oh no. Take it away.
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain.
Don't you start.
But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Who begging?
Shake? Beg?
I hate it.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter.
Oh, because
Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Because they're like dogs.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion.
Please, the actual diplomat is now speaking. Grahatia,
But I know
you take
that
a
the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
Are you making puns, Alphano? How dare you use such words of temptation?
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just...
wait.
No, I mustn't. Not again. That damned court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
Because you can't turn them down.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Anyone putting artificial souls in things? We would never misuse it. We're trying to fuck off, not do stuff here.
You wish only to save your friends? Nothing more?
Nothing more.
Do you swear it?
Swear it on me, Mum.
No. No.
Oh, very well.
Very well indeed.
I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Sure thing.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
More isolated than this spot? The deepest of inner courts, and you're like, nah, I know a more secluded spot. The fuck? Well, I don't, nothing for there, but then go with that, and then this, and nope, okay, very good. Hi. There you are. As we've gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beck Logan. The record I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to use such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel, and I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Orange shared his knowledge of the new Maw with us. Had he not, Begluk wouldn't be here. We have whom we should hurry. Keep our SOA will only add insult to injury. You right. Now enter the ground with a party of NPC avatars. May use this to trust, not to do. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. We mustn't dally here any longer, Yuri. If Bekalog is to hear the truth of our trials in the first, you of all people should be present. Back to the tower. And to the ocular. I'm glad these are voiced. Most of them. It makes my job a lot easier. So it's just nice to hear everybody's voices again. Raids aren't typically voiced, so I don't get to hear their voice acting very often, and I love all these voice actors. They do such a good job. Oh, big yawn. They remind me of Bentley the Turtle from Sly Cooper, and even to the hyper nasally voice.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
The voice is growing on me. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That initial one was so, like, phlegm-filled.
Of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Unless they weren't paying attention.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
So how does that work then? Because they can interact with the physical world just fine.
You. Your body is your own.
Does that just mean like they're weaker?
Your soul is the densest of them all.
It is particularly powerful.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters.
Oh. Gracious. Normally in-between quests are like...
After all they have done for
that was
our
quick.
home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
That's a good point. I like that, just the I have an idea.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
Good.
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
Well, everybody was doing so much for the
You will help
people
us then?
beforehand. Before we, you know, came around to
I will.
kick ass.
I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Surely. All right. I don't know. There's a particular quest we're looking for. I don't know how long it'll take to get there, or even how many are in this set. I can check. You've spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? So I think these are technically kind of post Shadowbringer. White Orsite, you say? An intriguing proposition. Well, it fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, like as a consequence of having maintained tangible form for so long. In such an energetic and stable state, there is no telling what may happen to the souls within the Orsite. Your very will become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain corporeal forms, your souls constantly drew ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted in order to the surfeit of ether removed. Your minds will ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under Nor's evidence, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head. Corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? How do I see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think they might be able to help them? I might, or I might not. I shall know for sure until I've seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, as you know, for all of us to accompany you, while you escort our guests to the inn, I was just arranging, creating the requisite Orsite. Damn it! I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. I leave the three of you to assist Becklok as necessary. No, don't go. Let's wait for Amareg then. God damn it. The best character's leaving again. Every time. Can't have shit in Detroit. I do want to see, because I believe these are specifically post Shadowbringer main scenario quests 1 and there's a second set? Oh, man. Hang on. How many are there? Post Shadowbringers MSQ. There's 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10. So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 quests for set 1. And then set 2. Oh no, that's not set 1 and 2. That's patch. That's 10. 2, 20. $32 for set 1. And I need to do 20 to finish out the raid series. So 32, and then another 10, 16, 19. So 19 and 32. So that's 41. 51 quests we're going to have to do. And at 20, we can finish out the Shadowbringers raid series. So this is probably going to end up being what we do until queues are required. So this Ulrich, is it? Yes, it hereby leads perilously towards the light, towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? Not all poor souls corrupted by the light. You'll become a sin eater. I don't know that. You're the ones who banish the light from the night sky. It was completely unresponsive before, but now. And perhaps there is yet hope. May, there's a treatment I should administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I was created a target which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. As a refinement, it can be used by it came to be used by the Knights of Volbert, and for far darker purposes. As one in the wrong hands, I swore never to make it again. For their sakes, I will break that oath. It's not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but should offer some measure of relief. Alright. Here. Soul tonic. Thank you. Seems the tonic had no effect. I want to keep a tally, but I don't remember where I put my paper. I don't know where my notebook went. I used to keep a notebook on my desk with a pen. And now both the pen and the notebook are missing. And I know where a sketchbook is vague. Oh no, there it is. Hang on. 2 seconds. No, that's the sketchbook. It'll work. These were my jank drawings. Yeah, this is my stress relief book. I forgot what those looked like. So, what did I say there were? 51? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just want to keep a tally so I can tell without looking it up again. And then a big one at the end. And how many did I say? I've done 2, I think, so far. I think I said. Post Shadowbringers, yeah. I've done 2 of them. So. Something we will be keeping an eye on. With every completed quest, we will mark 1 done. So when we get to 20, we can do the raids. There's this warmth I feel in my chest. I'll do 20. We can do the raid. Which I will be doing immediately upon unlocking it. I don't care. Granted, I don't know when we'll get to any of this, considering the new Overwatch update drops tomorrow. And that'll be taking most of my time. But we'll see. I feel warm. My legs, they don't feel as heavy. Forbid the thing. That's 3. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function in most of the patients, at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. Yes, I'm here. As I feared, then. Usually, with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. This was true only their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stage of corruption, like Holric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There's a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. The gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. Fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize it's not why we persist in your aid, but do you think if possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Well, I think it impossible to in treating them. We might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Give me. Oh, give me skills. Some good mix of food. Good for the soul. I suspect that because, like I told you in my past, I was a mage of the Road of Filbert. That soulcraft was my field of study. The argument is the pages here is one of the fruits of my labors. I would do great things with the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering. A plague the like of which none had ever seen. The hands of unscrupulous men, which had been my greatest triumph, instead became my greatest shame. Now you have a chance to redeem yourself. Big plays. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. Let's turn to the task at hand. Find a means by which we may revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. You think it could be done? Well, the sky is still ablaze with primordial light. I would call it exercise of futility. But now we may have a chance. As I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. It will amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. But to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever regions must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. Good point. I admire your spirit. Very well. First I will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a faint lantern brimming with pixie magic. Convinced there's something familiar can help with the patients? Fine. Alphano, the water clay will be simple enough. I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean. The pixies took quite a liking to us before. You humor them with our company. I'm sure they'd be willing to help us. Fine. We'll They have visited Ilmeg. I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm glad you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fae folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out Numo of Platani. He'll be able to supply you with the water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? This will raise a matter of clay, but it will fail you to find it. Sure. Clay from Arang would likely be best. Do you have anyone who might be able to assist us? Well, there's the miners. Yes, I'd be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts these people here. I must have will. Probably not gonna be a lot of dungeons to be run. It's probably like one or two per update. I mean, there's gonna be like maybe 6 across the 50, if I'm lucky. Yuri, well, what a coincidence. Come at a good time. We've just as well finished preparing the Talos, and Charlie, you lot took that Nabatha ring. That's no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter. Had we not had a visit from Master Chai? He offered us a share of the leftover building material from Daedalus Stonehorse. Just a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai News. He seems pretty keen on the idea I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley. I can still see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Derek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Yuri didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? Clay. I see. This familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, no further. If we can find some quality clay, it's us. Saying that is exactly a commodity nowadays. Must be some lurking somewhere or other waiting to be dug up. I'm mistaken. There was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Biran mines to make adobe bricks. Place is one of the coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you can do worse than to look there. Alrighty. People with actual knowledge of the land. Cribs. I don't know why I found. Wow, what a spot! One of these days, I'll have to go looking for all of the sightseeing spots. But good gravy, does the thought of running through all of the maps from A Realm Reborn onward sound daunting? I don't even think there's a reward for that, is there? Flame impressions? Oh, that's what that means. I have no idea if there's a reward at all for doing that kind of shit. Besides having it completed. One of those if I see them type shit. Ooh. Take that. Oh, it's gonna be... What the fuck are you? And yeah. What is that? Like a There we go. Now I'm remembering my buttons. Okay. Probably be somewhere over here. Bitch! If you need a simple physical ranged, it does not get much simpler than Dancer. Where? In my head, these are not the same areas. Holy crap. I mean, that's the only. There's so little to keep track of. It's your your dance timer, which is a buff. That's technically just a big AoE. I mean, improvisation for healing. Curing waltz and closed position. I mean, yeah, this is a very easy to understand class. Especially compared to, like, doing Machinist. Machinist was so much more complicated. Twins never turned, and one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. Yeah, that's lore accurate, Faye. You have the clay, I take it. Here. The fairies are horrifying in this realm. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey lantern. That will be a simple matter of setting up a suitable form for the necessary incantation. Becklug, I have a question. In the event that we had neither spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Halric and the others have suffered so much, I swear to do everything in my power to save them. There's a chance the spell could do that. Would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effects. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are a few in all Norman more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Yuri? I'll give it my all. For Halric, for Tesleen. They were all of a mind on the matter. Alice I shall be the one to conjure the familiar. I think I'm putting too much rasp. I can't really like bring it up into my nose without lowering my tone. Doesn't really work.
Let us begin.
I guess it's not too bad.
I trust you've prepared the clay.
But whack.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
A what?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Like a... What the fuck is a porksy?
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Like a carbuncle? But fat?
There we are. How's that?
Oh. Bad. Don't laugh.
It is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Don't laugh.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
It's important.
Pay him no
Double
mind,
take.
child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
Oh, man.
But I speak
Everyone's
the
got
truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination
the sheer
into
amount
reality.
of sass in this
Which
game.
is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must
Oh,
focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
Ooh.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
Do the spell slinger.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Did Dr. Seuss make the spell? Oh, look at him. Oh, he's cute. So why do we need it?
Not bad for a first attempt.
Why do we need it? Are we eating it? What are we doing here?
Let us see what can be done for young Halric.
That's right. It's supposed to be like good at manipulating ether or something. Or like as a good channel to manipulate it.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
That's right.
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Pig.
A name.
Oh, what's the one? Wilbur.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo. Certainly a name. I wonder if that's a reference I'm missing. Probably. He's feeling. Almost. A little further, kid. Come on. A little bit more. I'm emotionally invested in this shit now. God damn it.
Mother...
Wait, are we actually going to start getting good endings? That was something. We have something. We might be able to fix shit. Okay, between this and like rebalancing the empty, this is actually possible. Wait. Where's it back? Look, did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. As you not deceive, and of color has returned to his soul. Gods, how I'd jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric, excuse me. As you are even now in the present discovery, this magic adds much to the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the animation of stained soul has been most enlightening. I'll need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to reproduce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation. Thus enabling a safe transport back to the source via Auracite. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Michael Locke said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, and a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. I thought sounded like some of the tempered back in the source. Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I have at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Oh! Gaboo! The kobold. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul is suffused with earth aspect of ether instead of light. Well, if his soul is to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is Gabu fellow with whom you speak? Except that light is specifically a stagnation. I see, it's just so similar. There's much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. Not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here, requiring patience. Of course, as long as there is hope for the patients here, I'll do whatever time is needed to see this through. Or if you stand that time in Island, it's all the same to you. I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. Two of you should return to the Custarium with Beckalug and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let's return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I've found you. Who? Oh! Hey, man. Kai Shear, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. He chides beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot. You enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I think it'll be to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Beckaluk. Well, she must away. Sorry to bother you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore is at stake. Five. Quarter of the way there. Well, quarter of the way to the raid series. 1/10 of the way to Endwalker. Hey, Chai's up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh? It's getting late. Shit. Back to Yulmore. Script exchange, collectible operator, or resplendent tool. Boutique of Splendors. Okay, so that's not any. Oh, can I talk to you about getting my stuff mended at least? I can. Okay, let me remember to do this. What is it in my inventory? Oh, it's a minion. Right. The inventory. While I'm here, I don't have anything. There's not been any like. Damn. Okay. Very quickly. You. I gotta get rid of that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you have things. I need to get rid of... There's a lot of shit I don't really need on my person. This. Keep the glamour prisons, but then look at the meat. Eggs, honey, random stone. All this crafting stuff that I no longer need on my person. But may at some point need at some point in the future. These I need to keep. Actually discard this. And now we're good. Do I need the materia on my person? Probably not, right? I'm not gonna need it until, well, when I hit level 80, I will. Well, I need actually everything else to be level 80 as well. So you know what? Yeah, take all the materia. And then sort one more. Also, why do I have these? Take this Jandaline's token. Take this. I'm not going to use these. Squadron enlistment manual. Ration manual. There we go. Geisel greens. Oh. Interesting. I don't think I realized I had that. Anyway. Thank you, Theo. Goodbye. Well, not here seems to be out of the ordinary. Don't you want to see Lady Chai anywhere? Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance, all that sighing. Strange. See if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. I don't know how that works. Are you out on the patio, or are you... There you are. What are you doing out here? Staring out at the ocean like that.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
How much I love your voice. Holy crap.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
All of these are voiced. It's great.
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
Excuse.
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Yeah. Oh, we knew he was out and about.
What happened?
He was out fucking with the Talos.
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Was he elected?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Ah.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
Oh, now he can't disappoint her, but he's also so far removed.
I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
Oof. Duh. We already knew he had a fragile ego after everything that had happened.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee?
Either that, or he went to go and get some stuff.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
That's couple goals, by the way, is the Chais.
You truly think so?
So no, I can't. He's like, what do you mean? You're amazing. It's like, oh, well, now I can't prove
what
you wrong.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Well, there it is. He won't. He might have fled. We're not going to say that to her. A little kinder than that.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
Probably go find him, though. Smack him over the head for making this lovable biscuit cry.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Cinnamon roll. Look at that. One of the few good people in Yulmore.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
But maybe we go find him anyway. Piety, critical hit, vitality, skill speed. Another one. 6. Not a bad pace. Makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word. If he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or, failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. Would you have the glory here to compare notes later on? That's a fair point. This ain't exactly a large town. Master Chai? Oh yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Shared about Yulmore's neglect of industry, you see. Lord Vothi's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal, and no great need for money. No wonder why businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. I'm sure, Master Chai, that Boutique Splendor will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yulmore. He seemed dissatisfied. Boutique's leaves him. Oh, he's doing business things. He was doing like actual business things. And the buttress. Professor Chai, are you? Is something amiss? Well, I saw him. He seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. He rested to catch his breath, and we talked for a while, but I was concerned with his defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Never mind, I was still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vothri. Finding Jill and Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. There was no small amount of loyalty. Some of our long-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course, but you and yours would still be blind to the errors of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replacing our armies with volunteers from the derelicts in Gate Town. We got not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding region of Kalusia as well. I don't know, not many men are willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. On that note, we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. So he just immediately took to the job. He wasn't overwhelmed by it. He immediately was like, oh, there's so many problems. And we have to start fixing them now. That makes so much sense. Hey, put your shirt on. You're by the sea. Aye, I've got a man fitting that description. Anyway, the poor buggers lately come from right. They want to know the state of things down in the derelicts. Sure, we give an earful of lack of food, meds, and clothing. There are plenty to tell. They're high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. Oh, you don't just want to survive, you want to thrive. Oh, you heard that? He's our mumbling himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. I can deal with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, and about other settlements and all. I can't really say. He has heard for Gate Town or something. This all makes sense. He just went around to find all... He's an engineer. He went around trying to find all the problems to fix them. That literally makes all the sense in the world. Well, there's no other engineers here. I better go fucking fix all these problems myself. That makes sense. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? You learn anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Have this, have this, have this. Interesting. They paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. We discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Like, he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the Bee. Perhaps. The question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Great question. And that's 7. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but surrounding settlements. It is logical then that having itself within the city walls, he would wish to do the same for those without. Here, if you go and make inquiries and right, I shall likewise do in still time. Get time to leave to you, Kaishu. Fair enough. Should meet when we've finished. Well, Top Road would seem to be his next most likely destination. As you give me there, any luck, one of us should have stumbled upon him by then. If not, we will be well situated to continue our search. I'm still technically not in Yulmore. Well, let's travel there. And then that's gonna unfortunately have to be where we end it tonight. For you see, it is late. It is about that time once again. And as lovely as it would be to go on forever and ever, I do have work in the morning, which sucks. Normally, a night like tonight, I might be able to force myself to go late, but fortunately, they decided to fuck with my schedules again. But it is what it is. Unfortunate indeed. However, it was a good one. Got a lot done. Got some leveling done. Got a set of quests done. We got the Moogle societal quests unlocked. So now we have all of the societal quests for Heavensward that we can do while we're in queue. If, you know, because we're not going to be doing roulette probably for a while now that we're doing things. I might do it while I do these since these are rather mundane, but I'd hate to get it triggered while I'm in the middle of a cutscene. We got the tally. We've done 6? I thought I did 7. I've already lost count, so I might have to check again. In fact, I'm gonna leave a note for us to check. Maybe I'll remember that I have this tally. But who knows when we'll get back to it. I suppose it'll all depend. As fun as it is, as much as I love 14, the big Overwatch update comes out tomorrow. And I am thrilled to dive into it. I am so excited. There's a new tank I'm gonna absolutely love getting my hands on and trying to learn. We played On-Run. We know On-Run's really fun, both on and off your team. We know we got Emery, which is like a soldier style hero that I would probably be able to grasp pretty quick and maybe have a really good time on. We've got Mizuki for like main heal, like actual like healing stuff. And we've got Jetpack Cat coming for the memes. And also like it's probably actually a fairly fun character, but that all happens tomorrow. So that's definitely going to be taking priority for a while. That doesn't mean we won't be doing Final Fantasy during the week with it. But with this update, this is going to be high priority. I don't know how, like, I can't really show it. I have the Overwatch logo like on my chair. I love this game and to see such massive changes coming and such passion from the devs. Man, I'm looking forward to it. Having said all that, if you're over on YouTube, over on Twitch, if you was here, if you was lurking, hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again. We'll be back tomorrow. But until that time, GG's.